Hello and good morning, everyone. Okay, shall we carry on? I have two idle games running in the background that I need to keep an eye on. Okay, has that worked? Excellent. So, when last we left off, we were having an issue with fluid dynamics here that I imagine is not going to be fixed. Some sort of water sloshing problem. But more than anything else, we are desperately in need of more wood. So one thing I want to do is get a new area of wood planted somewhere, possibly up here, and then I can pump water out of here specifically to feed this. I'm not sure. We're also building an additional dam here that's intended to be a hydroelectric power plant. We'll see whether or not it works though. Let's unpause. Pause, put it back on 2 speed. I'd like to figure out specifically why it keeps backing up. If it's backing up as a result of the water flowing backwards when it shouldn't be, or if it's backing up as a result of see, that's the weird thing. This bit floods first, which makes no sense, because the water's coming from here. This bit should flood first. There's definitely some sort of fluid dynamic problem. I mean, I could wall off this area here, but we'd have to re-dam this, which I don't want to do. Actually block it off entirely is what we'd have to do. Alternately, we can move this back to here. That might fix the problem. Move the dam further back. But we did want to have this as additional water storage, which is why it's here. So maybe we should build a second dam instead. I'll have to think about it. We have options. We just need to figure out which one we prefer. Okay, they are still going down there. So let's see. One thing we obviously need is more wood, and I was considering building an irrigation tower here just because it fits nicely. But we would need to get water here continually. Alternately, we could build one here and then supply it from water directly from this lake. We do need to start getting access to metal, although we're way too far away as it stands, really. I would still like to fix this. If we can make the flow more consistent somehow. And the only way I can think of that is like put another dam here so that the water flows down onto this and then into here. And then I can lower this back down to this level, except for when we're expecting a drought. And then I can raise it back up again to fill up this little pool here, give us a little bit of extra water. Block up this bit as well at some point so that this backs up some floods. Prior to the drought. Okay, let's think about this. Speaking of, we are entirely out of wood again. So yeah, we do need to do this. Let's figure it out. Pause that construction. Go to here. We can raise these all the way up, not that it's going to do much good at the minute, because that section there is still flooded, or still open. I was going to make them a shorter path, wasn't I? Yeah. We can do this. Yes, the path is underwater. So they can get their wet fur needs without having to use a shower. Do they get wet fur for being in here? I think they do, for being in a flooded area. Okay, so we're going to need to get water to here. We should keep water stored next to it. Water pumps. God damn it. That is irritating. Irritating, I say. Can I just designate the building there? No, we will have to destroy a bunch of these, which is fine. Let's pause that. Pause that. I don't think they can get to that at the minute anyway, but never mind. Uproot. All of that and that. What's our food situation like? Plenty of carrots, plenty of berries. Are these set to... They're not set to supplies. They probably should be. change the priority on this top section here. We've already got the bottom section built, and I know the bottom section has a higher priority than the top section because it needs to be built first, which is why we've configured it that way. 1 day left. Again with a weird flooding. No one could have told him to plant that. Did it not get allocated for destruction? It didn't. How weird. So these are going to end up being turned off soon. Okay. 0.7 of a day until we have to do something. Close these. That's the thing that we would have to do in a shorter period of time. I wonder if it's worth me replacing these dams here with something else. Just once this is done, just leaving them open or something. Because in the end, these will be set down to 1, so that the water can flow straight the way through here, underneath those at a relatively high velocity, and then thrown out into here. The goal of this is not to fill this up. The goal of this is just to allow the water to flow through there so that we can generate power from it. How quickly is that going to flood the area behind? Pretty quickly. Too quickly. Really. Eight-day droughts. Is that water going to find its way around? This one's configured on its own, so we can drain some of the water upstream to refill this. The water's flowing around anyway, as a result of the fact that we have overdone it. Excuse me, how are you still flooded? I don't think this quite understands how water works. There we go. The one we need to be destroyed still hasn't been destroyed. There we go. Okay, all of you want to feed into that. That gets set to, well, paused. It gets set to supply. I don't want that to obtain. The ones that obtain are the ones that I want to keep for long-term storage. So that one should be obtained. Okay, well, we have a nice large stockpile of water behind us. This is at the point where it should overflow, but I don't think it is. I think that's just a rendering error, because the water can't go anywhere from here or from there. Okay, what do we need next? Are you actually still in range of this? You are in range of this, that's nice. We need a whole bunch of oak is what we need. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. We are short one row at the front here. Then we're going to need eventually. Well, we can build them now because they're basically 3. The wood's got to get cut. Let's make sure we have a path through here if we need it. Oh yeah, I know you do. You don't need to work here. Find another job. You're all done. It's going to be a long time till we have any more wood. Is there any more wood nearby that we can go out and get? Some over here. While I remember. Oh, they've cut down all but one of these things. course there's one of them left. Get rid of that thing. Wrong one. Just get rid of that so we can replace it all with oak. Be more efficient on wood oak. When we need maple, we'll make maple. Okay. So we need temporary buildings, so it doesn't need to be there forever or there long. We don't have access to here at the minute. We still need this here for the gears. Although there's no reason we can't move two of these over. Because collectively this here will give us power for things. How many gears do we actually have? 36. So we have enough. We don't really need to be making any more at the moment. I wonder if you can specifically allocate, hey, use the water for here to there. I don't think you can. I think you'd need to be in its own district. I think that's how you would do that. But this is going to take, was it 2 per hour? We only, strictly speaking, need one of these to supply it? I prefer to get this dam over here sorted first, though. Okay, good. It's getting us our wood in. These are making us our planks. We're going to need more planks one way or the other. But I think we can tear this one down. Do you know you won't be able to undo recoverable goods 12. I mean, for the time being, yeah, we can actually disassemble all of this now, I think. Because while these aren't running 100% of the time, they're still probably going to generate us enough enough that we need for the time being. So, yeah, let's prepare to move this entire section. Reclaim the resources from it. And then if we build this one and this one, workplace, give them low priorities. Make building them a higher priority though. That'll connect all of this power system together. And then once it's built, we can pause them because we have the cogs we need for the time being. Don't really want to be converting any logs into cogs at the moment. 500, almost 600 science. I think it might be worth me waiting until we can get the district building. District connection. Was that not under paths? Ah no, it's under district management. Yeah, we should probably put a priority on this as well. Wood is our limiting factor, so we really should be getting as much as it as possible. They're going to have a long way to haul this stuff. Oh, wrong one. There are 3 paths. You shouldn't really need to ask me each time, but I'm guessing it just doesn't check what building's in the destroy area. Why do I know no one's picking up these? Probably not enough haulers or something. All of this stuff is too far away, we know that. Didn't we unpause these? Oh no, we said the priorities, we didn't unpause them. Let's set this particular bit as the highest priority. And then with that set, okay. To be fair, our haulers are picking this up, they're just taking their time. You two actually aren't going to have anything to do for a long time, so why don't you two become haulers for a bit? This one's almost done. Resources are starting to make their way over here. I forgot just how much I had around to build. But you have max builders in a minute, yeah. Water there is a little low. Okay, that has worked a little. The distance between the two is a little bit too far to be able to properly judge this though. Plus it induces the sloshing. This area here now looks like it's a lot lower. Oh. That's why. The upstream is down a bit more. That ought to do the trick without flooding things. Yeah, we've still got plenty of backlog of water up here, so... And this guy's done. Still collecting some wood from over there. I wonder if there's anywhere I can see, it's like, this is how much wood is needed for all your construction projects, but I don't think so. Housing, workplace, distance to centre. Why does distance to district centre matter versus distance to home? Okay, last day of the drought. I think in order to discourage the flooding, I'd actually like to get the water flowing first. In other words, lower the double floodgates all the way down now, and we can always raise them back up. When the next thing is coming. I wonder if keeping it at that level would actually work. Yeah, because that'll be, or having it down at 1 basically will make it function like it would do here. Or like this does. The water would have to flood over this to get into here, and then, yeah, that should make it more stable, I think. That's water. There's also water. Or we could use as TNT and just bomb out all of this here. And then move the dam back to this line here. And then when we need to store the water, we can raise this up and that'll give us 2 high water or second of water here. But we're going to get a similar sort of thing over here anyway. And eventually, I plan on putting... I need to figure out specifically where. Probably build it over here, another district. Just a small one, to manage a dam here to block off all of this, to fill this too high. So up to here. So we'd have a levee across here. And then part of the dam here. And the levee continues to there, and then all of this would be too deep in water. Should give us a lot of water to keep a hold of. Well, so much for getting these built. Is that out of reach? Oh no, you're just not there. Some more wood up here. I think this is pine, isn't it? Yeah. So it's not terrible wood. Birch is bad wood. It just, there's none of it. It's a long way away, but we probably should start doing something with it. Scavenger. Smelter. And then they can have a... let's actually check. This is scrap, isn't it? Metal blocks, dirt, scrap metal. Small storage for scrap metal, and then we'll have a bigger storage for scrap metal over here. It's going to need scrap metal and gears, but that can wait. Okay, this area isn't flooding anymore now. Oh, he says that. Nope, it's still flooding. Okay, what if I just lower these all the way down? That's most of the way down rather than all the way down. So these don't obstruct the flow anymore. Will this stabilize? Not so long as they're up. That wants to be down at 1 because we want the fast flow through here. You're almost done. That one's got a long way to go to get home. Where is their home? Okay, that's good. It is the nearest one to the job. Okay, has the water flow stabilized? Don't know, it's pretty high. Yeah, we still got a ping pong of the water. This is doing what we wanted it to do, to have a really fast flow. We do, however, still need the wood to finish it off. How grown are they? 50%. Another 15 days and we'll have another batch of wood. Maybe this shouldn't be all the way down, it should be at 5. That actually raises it. It did there. I'd need to be in the build menu to see underneath it. Yeah. Ah, because the water's ping-ponged back up again. Is that specifically just because of this? I could see that actually. If it's taken into, or if the fluid dynamics that it's using is also taken into account how much water vertically can get through. So for example, if the water is all the way up, then we're blocking off half of the flow. But even then, that should affect the upstream, not the downstream. We're not blocking off any of the flow here, so why it pulses back and forth just doesn't make logical sense. Oh, we have plenty of planks. You can stop making them for the time being. Same with gears. Gears we actually probably could do with a few more of, but I don't think we need any for what we're currently building to get this bit up. Where does it show scrap? There's scrap. Ah, good. We have all of our vacancies filled. Well, at least that dam is functioning as it should. We just need them to get the wood to build the rest of it. Perpetual problem at the minute, not enough wood. Hence the desire to get this up and running. Okay, is there any other easily accessible wood? There's some pine up here that we could probably get with a couple of ladders. Still fetching that. There's pine up here, but this is going to take a bit more building to get to. New stable now. I think you're still ping-ponging, you're just not ping-ponging as bad as you was. Well, that's been sorted, so we can expand out a little bit more here. We could probably think about getting potatoes planted down at some point. We are now capped on sunflowers. That needs processed metal, doesn't it? Yeah, metal blocks. Nice. This is up and running. Okay, it's going to take a while for him to plant all of these, or her, I don't know what gender that beaver is. Are they actually indicated on the gender? I'm guessing not. That's almost full. It's only going to store 20 scrap metal. Is it really worth me having that there? Nah, probably not. Okay, we do need to get some more wood, and I think the easiest to access stuff is this. This is very high priority. How can you be thirsty? There's water all over the place. Okay, so we are basically... Chestnuts are just going to be one of those things. We need a much bigger chestnut field. I wonder if these will ever recover. I'm guessing they died from... yeah, a bunch of this stuff has died from the previous flood. Previous drought. As much as I would like to start working on a project over here, we should probably make sure that... Hey, we're getting some trees finally. This is finished first. And then this is stockpiling all kinds of resources. Okay, you can be paused. Let's unpause you. Okay, that's good. We're going to need pine resin eventually. I highly doubt this little bit here of pine resin that we've left up is going to be sufficient, but still. If I do designate it to be built, I think it'll be okay. We would need to have... I'm going to tell any of this to be built. We need to have a stairs down here. Then one high floodgate. problem here is the lack of access from this. We need to knock down these to give, or to put a road there to get access. We could also then use this later to get up here, to build our way up, maybe. Okay, water supply should be stable again. Let's go all the way up to speed 3. Nothing to do in range. You are quite right. Did I already cancel that? No. That one's merrily going away. We have logs, our builders are working. They're building the lower section of this now. Let's put a priority on this so that we can start moving the scrap fob there down here. Anything else need doing sooner rather than later? Suppose we can get these done. Can these not be picked up? No, they're in range. Clear up the messes. We have wood just sitting here that you could do something with if you would only come and pick it up. Planks. We have enough planks. Pause. Okay. There's one left. No, because I might want to pump water out of here. Thinking about it, once if I do go ahead with the plan of damming it all the way off here, that's going to render this as a non-functional structure at that point. Because the water will be all the way up, there won't be a flow. Oh no, there will still be a flow because there'll be, the water will be going through. Okay, that's done. I mean, I could get them all the way around, but it's not really worth it for the wood that's there. Can't really go around this way, not without some kind of dynamite. I suppose we may as well build that. Still wondering whether or not there's a way or a better way to manage this. Whether it's this here specifically that's causing the flow problems. Because the water wants to flow into there, but then it also wants to flow back out. It's not one way. Dirt excavator. Heavy duty mining rig for collecting dirt. Bot only. Terraforming station. Employs bots which place terrain blocks. Ah, so that's why you would need the dirt. Terrain block. Requires dirt. Or is this just destroys dirt? Still trying to decide whether or not this is going to be worth it. Because we can lowering this all the way down has fixed the problem. But I'd like to still have this as a storage. How's this going? Well, the intended flow is working. The entirety of the lower section is done. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to finish the upper section. We still have some cogs left. We may have enough. That being the case, we may want to get these built so that all the connections are correct. Not that this plus this are anywhere near enough to power all of this. I am well aware of that. Okay, we need to do something with this scrap metal, which means we need a smelter. Does this need power? It does. How am I going to get power over to here? We don't need that anymore. High priority pickup. Oh. We can probably wait until there's 1 day left to start raising this. Maybe I should disconnect these two, or cancel the building of these two rather. Let's bring the speed down to 2 so we don't forget to close all our floodgates. And then we can transport the power over the road here. And if we need a second line, they can go here. Platform to bridge the road. I'm going to need that here, here, that there, that there, that there, and that there. And I don't really want to put the smelter all the way over here. So for the time being, we'll just have the connection go all the way along. Could take this opportunity to build some more windmills. They have to be 4 apart. Okay. Day and a half. We have a day and a half to start thinking about closing things up. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, that's reduced the flow, but only because this hasn't finished backing up yet. In fact, the water is explicitly now flowing backwards. I don't mind if things are a little flooded at the minute, they'll fix themselves. I kind of wish it didn't force the camera back up to that angle and I could leave it at this angle. It's a little annoying. How long is flooded and will die in? Okay. Flooded things take a lot shorter amount of time to die. We're going to get one more pulse, aren't we? Did we time it right? We timed it perfectly. This is quite literally as full as it can be. This less so, but that's fine. That worked a treat. How high up is this? Basically at the point where it would be going over the dam if it wasn't for the fact that we've already closed this part off. Outstanding. Everything is how it should be. We do in fact need these run-ins, so because we are now out of cogs and logs. How much is that? 400. Does require metal. So it requires this thing to be built and working first. So it's going to be 600 power. These probably produce 100 each. 50, 50, 50. Wait, no, that's 50, 50, 50. What do those need? They need 120. So if everything is running, we actually don't have enough power. Or do we? Yeah, we'll be cutting it marginal. Is this where we store metal blocks? It is. Okay, let's see. No need to expand population at the minute. Again, food is all fine. Still the question remains, is it worth doing this to try and make this work better? I don't know. What we have works at the minute, so long as we manage it correctly. So yeah, no, let's not worry about it. We could make our way up here for the wood. Is it worth it though? I don't know. At the minute we're still, or we are actually producing wood, so it's not that bad. Buried ruins full of metal scraps can be mined. I assume this is an infinite resource. What other humans were doing down there, it sure required a lot of metal. Is there another way of getting metal? Mine. Employs miners who extract scrap from metal. Oh, we also get science from that. Oops, we missed a bit. I wonder if this will actually work. I mean, if it does work, what we could also then do is expand it. Because we can just build another loop here. And then you would have fast flowing water along here, through here, and then along here. And then dumped out here. And we could connect them. Are we allowed to connect them? Oh, that may not work. We may not have built this correctly. Power connection is blocked. Yes, okay. This is incorrect. This doesn't work as I built it. Because the location from the power is the middle here, and half of it is supposed to be underwater. So what I may need to do is either move this entire wall over. I don't really want to have this have a two-way. Given the flow of water that needs to get through all of this, having this too wide seems like a bad idea. But maybe having it 4 wide isn't. Maybe what I can do is expand it out this way one. And then connect up here over to here. At the minute, what we'd need to do is strip the VoD off of all of this. I mean, there's no need for it to be there anyway. It doesn't go anywhere. No, we want to cancel the path. There we go. Yeah, we'd have to move all of this over to here, which is doable. It's not a problem. Let's... What's our water level looking like? It's fine. Water level's fine. I didn't bother checking how long this drought was. That looks like it could have been 9 days. Yeah, I want to see how well this functions before we effectively double the amount of water wheels we have. At least we have a nice supply of wood at the minute. Can they get to that to build it? No, they can't. I didn't think they would be able to. We need to demolish that first. Now they can probably get to it. And then once that's built, we can put this back up. Okay, so that is the highest priority. Not that they can do that any other way, but it also then allows me to do that and set that to normal priority. It does probably mean the water wheels will get built first, which is fine in the grand scheme of things. Let's get those running. I'm sitting very oddly at my desk. I'm basically at, or my body and my legs are at a 45-degree angle to my desk so that I can sit cross-legged without my leg being pressed up against the glass desk I've got here that's only, what, a few millimeters thin? So it's not digging into my leg. So I'm sitting at an angle half twisted. Didn't I say... I thought I pushed buttons. You're not supposed to pause. Mute audio when minimizing out of focus. But there's nothing to stop it from pausing when out of focus. And I don't want it to. Running background, that's what we're missing. There we go. Now we can Alt-Tab and check our idle game. Good, that's done. So we can toggle that over, we can toggle that over, we can toggle that over. It's going to take 2 hours, it's going to take 4 hours, that's all good. Okay. Dealt with the idle game. We do need to disassemble that, that, and that. Given the changes into how this is currently working, we're going to need... Well, that makes no sense being there anymore, actually, to be fair. We are going to need to expand this by 1 so that we can rotate here, then go down. You know, I think what would make this work better would be if it wasn't, or if it had a more granular scale other than 2 or 1.5. And I didn't just have to drop it an immediate amount so that it just lets a huge amount of water through. Let's use this one. Okay, so we can bring the whole lot down to that point now. Doesn't really matter if the water flows into there. Okay, that'll do. Still have plenty of water stored upstream. At least for now. Let's see. What is this still missing? Planks. Oh, we have plank production going. Probably don't need the gear production anymore. Let's get more planks. Ah, you built this in the wrong order. I think we are going to need to put a path up here. Just to be able to get over here. No, but that's still not enough? Okay. This is why I said that as a higher priority. I had a plan game. You ruined the plan. It'll be good if we can get this finished before the drought finishes. Okay, good. That one's built. Now we build that. And we demolish path. And the path. And the rest of the path. Okay, that's been built. Two days to finish this. Ah, wait, no. Forget that. That's wrong. Needs that there first. Then that. Highest priority, middle priority, lowest priority. And this should finish all the connections. And then we get to see how effective all of this is. Well, it's working, effectively. technically it shouldn't work. Oh no, all three of these are going to be spinning in the correct direction, or in the singular direction. This one shouldn't be though. Okay, 1 day left of the drought. I think we can basically bring these all the way down now. Okay, that's fine. They take 8 days to die. That being the case, then the majority of these should be dead now. Yeah, most of this is probably about to die as well. How long do trees take? Trees take longer. These berry bushes are going to survive. I suppose that's a reason to have a floodgate here, thinking about it, so that we can try to keep these watered. And I would still result in the same thing. Unless we explicitly want to build like a levee over here. And here. To hold the water in. And make this double size, then probably not worth it. But I think that would be the way to do it. Thinking, excuse me, I'm burping for some reason. Thinking about things. Okay, let's drop this back down to height 1. Because the water is about to start flowing again. Why did all of those go over here to fetch water? Oh right, they've gone over here to fetch water to deliver it to elsewhere. Because it's set to supply. Like a little bit more control over that, and I think districts would be what we would use to do it. I only really want this to be supplying these. Or this to be a priority supply for these. Prioritize building by haulers. Prioritize those ones. Here comes the water. So now we see how effective this is or is not. It'll need a little while to stabilize. The ever-present sloshing of the water. It works though. The question would be if we shifted all of these over and made this 4 wide. Because a lot of water flow is going through this bit here. Rather than through these. I'm assuming this is using... Yeah, this does use logs. Yeah, because you can see there's a lot of flow here and there's less here. So what would happen if we blocked this off? Is it more beneficial to block it off or better to double up? It would be cheaper to block it off, that's for sure. But I think it's maybe better to double it up instead. Let's, because we can destroy things pretty quickly, let's just go... Let's get rid of this path here, now we don't need it. And this one here. And this one here. I don't think I can build a too high levee, no. My concern with this is trying to evacuate all of this water, or more accurately, all of this water through 2 blocks. Why are you taking them across the field? You have a path. Okay. You take 4 hours to make 1 from 2. Now, what did we want these for? Or need them for? Right, gravity battery. That's what we was looking at. Well, we got the flow speed. It's still not consistent because it's flowing around the side as well. It doesn't appear to be causing floods up here. It looks like the water can figure out its way through there. But once it's gone through the first one, it does spread out. And obviously the power isn't consistent at the moment. I am inclined just to double them up, I think. Yeah, let's work on that premise. I need more cogs. In which case, we need to start... build the wall here instead. Okay, we can still get water out of here if we need to. Okay, what project should we work on next? Let's get a couple more houses down. More beavers, solid, unique to this faction, double lodge. I wish it told me its size. Does this have a door on the top? No, it has some kind of balcony. You know what, let's stick with normal sized ones. Campfire, rooftop terrace. Use more of them. Building lacks workers. Oh yeah, because they're disabled. There's no reason I can't pre-queue this up to be double height already. should also, we're going to need that. And then that. Get that prepped. We won't start disassembling all of this until we have this built. Priority of picking up the rubbish, please. We're going to need it. I wonder if I build a levee, then will the... If I build a levee here to double the height that this river can store, then will that result in words? Will that result in the water not being able to irrigate this? Good question. Maybe we should work towards paper and dynamite. We've used up most of the bank we have access to, so yeah, if we want to build out more. One project at a time. How do you not have the logs? Do we just not have the or enough haulers? Maybe that we just don't have enough haulers. To be moving stuff around. Okay, the entrance to that is there. Damn. Do it this way then. Can I get another campfire up here somewhere? Not really. We could put another rooftop terrace here though. Okay, good. Okay, I think I can start taking down this. It's a shame they're not smart enough to grab from here and take to the construction site that's right next to them. And is it the haulers or the builders that are actually picking that stuff up? That's because it's a long way away for them. Oh, rooftop terrace has to be on top of a rooftop. We don't have a big enough space for it, strictly speaking. That'll work, I think. This is pretty much overkill, I think. But we'll see how that affects things. Grilled potatoes. Where can I even grow some potatoes? Suppose we could allocate this space here for growth of potatoes? It's in range of that, and it's not like this is using everything up in a minute. Oh wait, there's a path going straight the way down the middle anyway. We already allocated a path, we don't need to be that stingy with the with it. May need to make another one of those. Non-roast potatoes. Okay, and then over here we want actual storage for lower one is for potatoes or roast potatoes. How are we done it on the other side? The roasts go on the bottom. Grilled potatoes. Normal potatoes. Path. We're going to need to build another one of these. We have space over there for it. Is this well-being or food? Food, grill. Recipe, grilled potatoes. We may need more builders. Although we are still using the resources quicker than we can make them, so things may be fine. Have they cleared up down there? They have, okay. Can they fetch that rubble pile? They can. Oh yeah, because they can come down here. What about the one in the middle? We can get those picked up, then we can start allocating the next part. Hopefully that all stacked on top of each other. Okay. Three days until another drought, and we'll pay attention. It should be, I think, 10 days long, this drought, if I've been paying attention correctly. Oh, have they actually got them? Nope, they haven't. Pick all this stuff up, please. I can't build here until it's there or until it's gone. Well, theoretically I could, but I may end up destroying some of these resources if I attempt it. Ooh, we have 1k science. Might be a good time to unlock that. We can unlock that, but we need the tree tapper first, don't we? Can't afford to just buy all of those. Ah no, first things first. Okay, how does this work? Okay, yeah, that's in the way there. I wonder if I build it here, the higher it's built, the more energy it can store. Yeah, so if we do this, then it gets extra energy from being able to drop down there. But conversely, if we put it up here, then it works even better, but we do have to get the power up here first. Oh, colour me impressed. I didn't actually expect you to be able to reach over here. Okay, so it can connect basically anywhere. Whoops. We made a mistake. We made a terrible mistake. We only managed to store a small amount of water. It is only 8 days long, this drought, but yeah, that's a problem. Oh right, yeah, of course you can't because there's not a single path square up there. Okay, that's all built. They've still not been down here to pick up this lot. Oh, they've got this bit here. We're waiting on them. No storage available. Well, bugger me. I think this might be an excessive amount, but who cares? Did we get the one in the middle? We did, yes. Okay. Building those are the priority. Okay, we've already drained all of that. Are these gonna die? They'll survive. That's why we have too much wood. Okay, it is time. I got my lunch break. So I will be right back once I've done all the things I usually do during lunchtime. So I'll see you in 10-15 minutes. Best pause the game. Yep, see you in a bit. Alrighty then, we're back. With drink and food consumed. Okay, oh, we do have roast potatoes. I was wondering whether or not they were done yet. Apparently they have been. Grilled potatoes rather than roast potatoes, my bad. Okay, how's cleanup going down here? Still got a ways to go yet. Hopefully... yeah, that ought to do it. Just make sure that things are done in the right order. Okay. I have a mind to start working on something here. Start working the extra storage for the water here. That said, water dump discharges water. Max depth 2, so that's going to be too far down. Max depth 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one could actually pump water from down there up to here. If I really wanted to make this here into a deep water reservoir. So if we wanted to start construction of something new, it's not too far forward. If I bring it, yeah, if I bring it forward one more. I don't know whether or not that building actually cost anything or whether we lost anything as a result of that. No, they're basically free. Food gatherers. One there. One there. I build this path a bit further over. Let's not go right up to the water just there. Let's go a little above it. Time's still ticking. That's fine. Wasn't 100% sure whether I'd left the clock running. Okay, and the housing district probably just wants to go behind all of this stuff. Okay, water. We still need water. To get access to water in the short term. Well, we can't really do that. We need to break through that first. We really didn't have much water behind there. We have plenty of storage, so it's not like it's a big deal. At the very least, this will keep the plants from rotting. Yeah, we do need to destroy these so that we can build on top of them. They're not solid. If we set this as a priority for demolition, then we can put a border pump here and a second one there just to get things going. Priority, build that, build that. Build that. Build that. I'm not going to even attempt to start on any of that until this drought is over. Then we may send, I think, I'm guessing here that we migrate over. I assume the same thing is done with this? Yeah, how much they have in storage, etc. In order for us to figure that out, I think we need this first though, which we almost have the resources for. So the priority is just to get population over there first. And then we can start worrying about things. We would have to pump the water up. Yeah, after we've got districts going, we'll have to think about words. After we've got districts going, we will need to think about paper, getting paper so that we can get TNT. Wait, I thought, yeah, oh yeah, this turns 3 paper into 1 TNT. We can build the building now though, but if we're not making paper then there's no point. Guys, you've had all of this time to be picking this stuff up. I'm guessing the bigger problem is we're out of planks. Yeah, we're out of planks. Unless the wind's blowing, we're not really generating, or we're not generating any power. Let's pause construction of every or all of these for the time being. God damn you. I gave you a higher priority because I needed that built. Pause. When we get TNT, we'll blow all of this. We'll blow this stuff up. Give us a little bit more extra power storage. No, we need this one here built before we can do that. Am I giving these priority to be picked up? I have, but there's no storage for them. These little pools at least are keeping some amount of stuff moisturized. And our water storage is still plenty high enough. We've not even got down to less than half, even though we've been effectively out of water in the river for how long? 2 days at this point. It dried out and died. Bollocks. These take a while to grow, that's a pain. It's fine. Plenty of storage of food, it's just annoying. I assume these already have their... these don't actually need logs at all. Okay, can I pre-send... Is there a way for me just to send logs over? Just say, hey, deliver this stuff over there. Export threshold. Import if needed. Always import. This may not be something that can actually be done at the minute. I get the feeling in order for that to work, I need... Balance is good between the two connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. High priority. I came to a realization I needed another building over here. What was it? Oh yeah, it was hauling post. That one needs planks, so actually we don't need the hauling post at the minute. Okay. Let's label the districts. Nothing original. It's the main district. Which way do we want to assume to be north? It's not like there's a compass or anything. Call this water management or river management. Close enough. Okay. Send over from main to river management. Just 6. Can I not get to these in a minute? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can fix that easily enough. Temporary road. Just to get those in range. Why did I not set one of those to high priority? Oh, we have done. Workplace high priority. Oh, good. Not quite what I was wanting it to do. Manage distribution. Export all goods without restriction. Always import. Import all if needed. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Well, if you would build the thing I told you to build as a priority... There we go. They actually have a place to take the logs now, so they're picking them up. Let's see if we can change... Why is it considering district management? I suppose because it's the crossing to river management. Oh. Oops. I think we need a few more beavers over on this side. Interesting that the entrance is on the top of it. Okay, let's... That's a higher priority. That's a higher priority. So that people can actually get into the house. Okay, good. You can also chop down from here, so that's fine. I suppose these dead bushes are going to come back to life. Now we'd have to replant them. Sleeping outdoors. It'll get sorted. $6,000 HPH. Horsepower per hour. This bit here is still flowing quicker, but I think overall this is probably going to work out in much the same horsepower as it had previously. Okay. Aside from a home, these guys have got the basics working now. Currently lacking planks. We have sufficient plank production over there. It's just a matter of waiting for them to bring it over to here. Okay. How do I want to do this? Carrots. Sunflower seeds. Actually, that's the wrong way round. There's planks over there, but what the devil are they using them on? Building is a high priority. Let's actually get these guys into a home. Yeah, they're actually fairly content at the minute. Could be a lot worse. Better. Almost done. Oops, we made a mistake. That needs to be that. And we want that. Pause the construction of that until this is built. Still missing gears. Oh. They might be about to get some homes. I might make all of this section here trees. But if we're going to increase the height of the river wall here, then we can't have it flowing into here unless we also increase the height of the river wall along here. I didn't tell you to build that as a priority. Why'd you build that? This all done. This looks all done. Doesn't look like it's going to continue growing. Are you still in range of this? Yeah, but there's so few trees left that I think I'm done with that. Excellent. We have our path right the way through now. I think we are going to need to grow trees over here, one way or the other. Just because of the amount of wood we're going to need for effectively damming up both sides of this. Do I want to dam up this side as well, or do I just want to allow that side to flood? And how tall do I want to make it? Do I want to make it 2 deep or do I want to make it 3 deep? Yeah, let's... get some oak put down. We need a forester. If we put the forester here, we get a reasonable range on it. Then we're going to need... make sure we still have these available. Pause those for now, they're not going to do us any good. Okay, we need to get some well-being stuff built as well. Ooh. There we go. That gives us opportunity to have 2 terraces up here. Must be built on ground. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't entirely sure whether that was going to be the case. Not going to be able to get a rooftop terrace there. Oh right, yeah, you're telling me you can't get into there because for whatever reason they're not bringing your planks over. We're out of planks. That'll be why they're not bringing them over. I guess we best make some of our own over here. So let's set something up temporary like. These guys are still getting most of their food from the other side. So we should build some farms here once we've finished clearing out all of these trees. Can they get at that to build it? Presumably from underneath. Okay, we're prioritising building that. Okay, good. They got access to 2 of their homes now. Let's just make sure no one's starving. Yeah, no one's starving, no one's thirsty. We only have 180 signs. That's a bit of a shame. We need a bit more. I want to work towards getting TNT. Because what I want to do is blow a line out of the ground here. I can do it a different way initially, but in order for me to do that, I still need a lot of wood to be able to basically mark off this entire area here. build a levee all the way around to get it to 2 heights, possibly even 3 heights. Okay, there we go. This place now has enough sleeping locations. Nice. Let's actually get this thing connected up. Is there a hotkey for setting the priorities? I wonder. The stairs up here don't really allow me to use these as double height buildings yet. Okay. Network has currently got 8,000 power or 800 power in it. Oh, that's because part of this isn't connected yet. God damn it. I was hoping they could reach from here. So it didn't have the full thing on it. But it works! It's taken us a long time to build the damn thing, but... one hydroelectric power plant. Pretty decently efficient hydroelectric power plant. Now we just need all of this kinetic storage built. What do you think is gears we're missing? Yeah, we're missing gears because we're missing workers. We'll probably want to build another district up here at some point for specifically just collection of this stuff. How would I want to block this off to give it the best storage? And what do I need for that? Need another 30, so we can start making paper. build it 3 high. I'm not going to be able to get it done in time for today. Or rather this drought. But I was thinking similar to what I've done here. I could block this off. Make it 3 high so that it backs up more water that would be available for release later. Okay, that's good. These two are going to be useless in a second. So let's cancel these. I don't really want to allow all of this to flood. Okay, and this is going to cause flooding here. Yeah, the flood in here I think is explicitly caused by this. In spite of the fact that these are now running in deep water, they're still working pretty damn well. Okay, good. That's built. Prioritize resources. Oak. One day. We both are there to try and do something, but it's not doing anything, so let's tear it down. Did they pick up the stuff in here they could pick up? They have not. They need logs, and they're just not grabbing them from here. I grabbed that one. The ones that are out of range I'm just going to destroy for now. Ah, they need a teeth sharpener over here, don't they? They could also use a shower, but we can't do anything about that in a minute. I think we'll get the shower, or the shower can get water from here. That's how we'll have that work. Okay, we need to keep an eye. That's a hell of a large flood. How do you manage that? Is that specifically because I've now destroyed this? If I block it off, then I still need to be able to get water into here. In my opinion, if I block the flow off here so it doesn't try to go that way, then it will more consistently flow around here. In fact, let's get rid of that. Let's intend to block it off entirely, and if we need to, we can just have a water dump. Nine days this drought is. Okay, good. We successfully and correctly have maximized the amount of water in this section. And all of this looks good as well. Let's have a look. Wet fur, grilled potatoes. campfire. I wish I knew which side was having issues with... Actually, it's probably this side. No, they should be fine for campfires. So it's probably these guys over here are having issues with getting access to a campfire. Are they incapable of getting to that one? No, they can get to that one. That one's not getting any use? Well, if that one's not getting any use, then it's entirely their own fault. They have the campfires, they're just not using them. Okay. Let's reset this to river management. Okay. We have 9 spare beds. Okay, we don't have enough we don't have enough beavers over there at the minute. That's the problem. Yeah, we do need more housing on both sides. This was always there just for extra water storage. If I build the water dump here, then I imagine it's not going to have a connection to a road, so no one's going to be able to do anything with it. But at least with this blocked off at the minute, it means that the beaver's using this to shower rather than if I put some... What I really should have done is I should have a singular route that just goes through here, so the beavers are forever walking through the water, then they wouldn't need to use the shower to wet their fur. Problems solved. Okay, good. We've got a nice large water storage over here. Is it worth making a second one of them? I don't know. I do want to make one of these though. Well, of course you've got to be awkward, don't you? Where everything else is built like this, lengthways. No, this one's side-on. Irritating. I think I'll put it there so that we can have a second one of those if we need it. Hello there. That message hasn't been hanging around for long. No, I'm only a minute late. Okay, paper mill. Okay, so it looks like it gets 2,000 HP per hour, HPH, per level of ground it has beneath it. So by default it starts with... well, no, because these have 6,000. Ah, yeah, the top point doesn't count. So you have... they'll have 4,000 by default. And these are 6,000 because they've got one below them. That is 8,000 because they've got two, and that'll have a gap of 3. What I wouldn't mind being able to do is pull water up from here and put it into here. Which I am aware we can do. I wish I knew the size of this thing. %, 60, 60, 50, 50. It does put them further away. I might knock down a bunch of these to put them over here. Let's turn that one off for now. And then we'll turn those 3 off as well. Can I put a big tank here? We can put a big tank here. I need to redo the roads though. Set that to water supply. And then in theory, if need be, we can pump water back into here. From this small reservoir here that is usually our power system. I'm pleased with how well this works after we finished getting it to work. Took us way too long to build. Oh, you all done? No, there's another tree going to be grown here. You will have opportunity, although that said, we can destroy this. And when that grows, we can just activate one of these. Okay. This district is just low on workers, which is fine. Starting to get a stockpile of logs, but we're going to need a lot more of those. Underground pile. Are you exporting over to there? I think you are exporting over to there. Kinda wish you wouldn't. We don't need the builders, or that many builders anymore. This is less a city builder and it's closer to a colony management game, so the nearest parallel I can think of is a game called Banished. Frostpunk may also come into it. At the minute we're in the middle of a drought, this is what this stands for, which means the water sources at the end of this river have stopped producing water. And the only reason there's any verdant land over here is because we've dammed the water off to store it. But we're slowly consuming this water in both the agriculture, the fact these guys need to drink, the fact that these guys like to have wet fur, which is what these showers are for, because heaven forbid they actually go swimming. So yeah, it's not quite. It's still a city builder, but it's closer to subgenre being colony management, whereas managing the resources is actually important, rather than just having to. Well, we've run out of X. We'll wait for more to come. No, you run out of food. These guys are gonna die. I had a problem on the first day I was playing this. Basically, I didn't get my dam up in time, I think it was. Yeah, I didn't get a dam up in time for the first or second drought, I forget which it was. And we ran out of water as a result. And because all of my guys were then thirsty, they were operating at, I think, less than... I can't remember whether or not being thirsty drops them down to 50% or what. But it reduces their worker efficiency. Okay, there it is, down to 0. The problem being was that it also caused the majority of our food to stop growing, and we didn't have a large enough stockpile of that, so we also ran out of food, which meant that everyone was starving, everyone was hungry, and everyone was working at half capacity. So they wasn't able to keep up with the demand of water, because the people pumping the water were only working at half capacity. So we lost half our population before things stabilised. I'm going to put a priority on that because I want somebody to be planting these trees. We need the wood. This is basically a second little district. The plan for this district here is solely to build and maintain basically a wall around here. So we're going to raise this bank up by 1 by building a levee all the way around it, so that we can then store, rather than simply 1 block of water like we have in the minute, 2 blocks of water. And then once we've done that, we're going to continue to build it up so it'll hold 3 blocks of water. So we'll have a massive storage of water. We're also going to, this is why I wanted paper. Good, we're making paper now. I wanted paper so that we can build dynamite. We can use dynamite to blast a hole along here so that we can use this here as additional water storage. And then I'm also going to plan to build a levee or wall around this, on this top height here. So this will end up being higher than this, and we'll pump the water into there when the springs are running. So yeah, looking to expand our water storage is the purpose of this. At the minute we're short on population more than anything else. The other plan I had was to build a another district over here, wall off along here with a dam in the middle so that when the water is flowing it can go out that way, but wall off along here and basically flood the entirety of this. The problem with doing that though is it's going to break my power plant, because this power plant kind of relies on the water level here being lower than it is here. But even then, that also relies on the fact that we need water to be flowing from the springs. Which during the drought, 3 days left, they are not. Can we get a priority on having that built, please? We have plenty of planks. If you had stopped sending them over to here, they don't need them currently. Have you picked up any dandelions? You have. They're just been stored in here. Not that we need them at the minute. Let's put down a couple of medical beds. Oh, did that ever get constructed? It did. Excellent. Is it actually being operated? Yes, dandelions, water, making medicine. We should probably have a storage for medicine over here. Bollocks, I made a mistake. Never mind. Let's get some small warehouses for things that you don't, strictly speaking, need a lot of. So yeah, we'll put medicine in one of these. I'm assuming medicine is stored in one of these. Is it not? Medicine isn't stored in one of those, is it? Do we store it in a tank? You store medicine in a tank. Fair enough. Medicine, catalyst, maple syrup, water. There's not really any point in me storing dandelions, but we do want to be storing some explosives eventually. Okay, this has run out of water. Ah, that's the problem. If we drop this down, then we actually drain the water all out of there. What I really want to do is get access to this, but we don't have a blockade here at the minute. He's gonna die. They're gonna be okay. No, we need the water down. We'll drain most everything from here. That's fine. Everything up here should live that long. Getting TNT is important, but build the triple floodgate here. We can't at the minute. Can we get over there? The simplest solution to allow us to get more extra storage sooner is actually just to put a triple floodgate along here first, because it'll be cheaper in the long run. May as well cut them down, particularly if we're planning on flooding them. And then we could prep this. Yeah, I think we do want a triple floodgate sooner rather than later, and we'll build it across here. We're going to need to build a levee here. Which I presume means we will probably need give our guys access up to there. We actually almost successfully used all of our water. Now we'll get... Actually... that's going to try the tree tappers first. This gets us a lot more science a lot quicker than the inventor does, which is what we've got 2 of at the minute. These are inventor hunts. But we would need tree sap, as well as 1,000 science. So we need Tapper's Shack, we would need 1,500, so stick with the initial plan. Given that this is empty and the water's about to continue, we can drop that back down. That's already lowered. The drought has ended. So the springs are operating again. I swear, the way this water works reminds me of Creeper World. Just maybe not as efficient as Creeper World is in terms of its fluid dynamics. How have they still not managed to pick that one up yet? Oh, it's almost time for a cup of tea. Have these not been allocated to be cut? No, they just haven't got to them yet. Oh. Flow has made it to here. I suppose we can experiment with this now. We can see whether or not blocking this back off again will fix the flooding that we keep getting whenever we try to set this to 1.5. Because for whatever reason, you would assume that it should be able to, or if this was down and it can get the water all the way through and out to here without issue, you would assume that with it raised, the amount of water being added to the system hasn't changed. So flow should be fine. But for whatever reason, whenever I've tried this previously, when we had this opened, this happened. It seems to be some sort of sloshing of the water, I assume because the water isn't updating fast enough. It'll settle itself down eventually. because the speed down here will increase, which will then pull more water from here, and here, and here, and then it will go back down again. And then this goes way down. It goes down lower than this, and I think that's the problem. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't go down lower than it does do over here. This should go down first, and then this should follow it. So it's the fact that this precedes this, in terms of the water flow going down, that results in it building up again, and then flooding again. Because then the water from over here is backflowing. Because you can see they've stopped. Fluid dynamics is hard. I don't blame the dev for not getting it right, but it's weird. Because it's explicitly because we build this. If I put this all the way back down, which we'll do once the floodwaters have gone again, then it'll run fine. It may just be that I have the, or this too close to the edge of the wall, and it needed to be further back. So if I built words. If I built a levee along here, then it may not flood anymore. Sploosh. Now that'll flood everything. Well, you would assume it should. There we go. But things will equal out now. I have already set the power dam down to 1. Yes. Okay. You are set to build that as a priority. Good. Another 100 and then we can block off for here. This may be another bad idea. But I'm hoping that because I'm blocking it off here immediately before a drop-off, then it will sort itself out. Do I want to build it along here or along here? I think we'll build it along here. Although, why did I put 2 of these down? Yeah, the plan is to build it along there. Okay. Just need the science. Plenty of planks, not that we need them. The logs are the things that we need. To which end? I don't trust water not to be able to leak through corners, which is why I want that gone first. Don't want to just go across here. It's not like I'm going to use this bit of land, but Yeah, I think we'll just go across here. We are going to need to do some other things. So I think before we build that bit, we'll need to get this part of the wall done, because we're also going to want to expand the wall out by 1 extra, although we'll be using platforms for that. As long as that doesn't require ground, it doesn't. Okay, so we can build this on the top of these to pull the water out. Okay, good. We are now ready to build the dam itself. How many gears do we have? We have enough gears that we can finish building that. And we can finish building that. That one needs a little bit longer, so we won't continue building that yet. Nah, we need this first. We don't currently have a store for paper anywhere, do we? We may as well be storing it. How are you doing, my friend all the way over here? Collecting remains of human civilizations. Let's have a look. Food's all doing alright. Not really making enough potatoes, but that's fine. Once we have a higher population over here and we can finish starting to build this wall. Many planks. We may as well get that finished building. Still going to be a while until these are done. And yeah, that hasn't helped, so let's just get rid of that. I keep forgetting. There's a button to do 90-degree turns. Rather than using the mouse. Make you dizzy. Yeah, I would like to get some farm stuff going over here. There's medicine, plenty of it. Another 30 science, and we can get that. Still the question. Now, we already know we need the extra water storage. The amount of water we're storing at the minute is not enough for the droughts, so that takes precedence over faster science. Can somebody destroy that as a priority, please, so I can at least mark down the building that's supposed to go there? I have a question about how water, or one of the things water mechanics does here. What would be the effect if, rather than having this dam just be a too high dam, I had built the dam on top of platforms so the water could flow underneath it? I imagine it would just... yeah, building it here would just mean that it would... yeah, in all cases, the water would just flow through underneath it, it wouldn't get blocked by the top. Nice and simple. What's our workforce looking like? We have unemployed beavers. Which is a good sign. Means things are working as they should be. Are the 3 beds here? They're not. The 3 beds are over there, so we actually don't have enough to have that many workers. And we are going to want to build a farm eventually once we've got this wall built. Hey, there we go, 500. Triple floodgates. Build that as a priority, please. And then we're also going to want one here, but this one's going to want to wait. Which it looks like it will do, owing to the fact... they can't currently get to them. Okay, those set to the lowest? They are. This one here, good. Okay, It is time we got ourselves a cup of tea. Let me put it down normal speed. Wish I could put it down on half speed and leave it running while I go get a cup of tea. But yeah, anyway, we'll leave it running so we can start slowly building all this stuff. I will go get a cup of tea and I will be right back in 5-10 minutes. Alrighty then, we're back. Push buttons. And re-accelerate time. Okay. So, what's the next thing we want to get research going? Let's get tree taps going so that we can start getting pine resin. So that we can get the observatory and just get more science quicker. I think that'll be the next thing we do. I might set up an area here for chestnuts as well, but now let's wait. Let's wait until we've got this sorted. I forget whether not having these at even 0.5 caused a problem. Because in theory it just should still keep going over. I think what may be worth doing is having a normal dam here and sacrificing the fact that we were using effectively this here as extra storage. We'll need this to be finished first, one way or another. But yeah, okay. That one there and that one there have a low priority, so that this one here can get built. Okay, let's have a look at our needs. We do need more grilled potatoes. We thought we did. Campfire. I wish I knew which area. Pause. Who aren't getting enough campfire time? Is there an easy way to find that out? Probably on this menu. There's got to be some somewhere that don't consider a campfire in a reasonable enough range, or maybe I need less working hours to give them more time to get to campfires. Medical beds. Are they not built yet? We built them. Do we build them backwards? We have medicine, it's just not being supplied to here yet. Fair enough. Let's give everybody an extra hour of free time a day. I wonder if the problem is that we only have one campfire here and ideally we need two. Or it could just be that someone is working so far away from... I mean, yeah, I imagine that guy's got it rough. I imagine the one that works here has a problem getting his free time in. His house could be further away, but it is down here and around. We could give him a home right here, but he's still got to go over to here, back down to here for his relaxation. Okay. Plenty of wood. Plenty of cogs. So that should, or the power we have here should last us for a decent amount of time, I think. I think we have sufficient power for a while. How much is that? 500. 500 and we can get that. 400 we can get that. The only thing that books give us is extra happiness for our beavers. They still haven't picked these up. You know, if you picked them up, you could put them straight into there. It would save you an immense amount of time, having to wander all the way back and forth to the storage. Well, they've more or less got all of these. There's a single tree left. So you don't need to be sitting around there anymore. It's not going to be a while until that's ready, but... Are you done? Yeah, there's a couple of trees over here. Might finish growing in a bit. Wait, wasn't there another tree over here that... Oh, it must have grown and he got rid of it. I think we can get rid of this one as well. What we're planning to do is going to flood this area, so we do not need to keep these up here. We still have plenty of logs? Actually not as many as would be nice. Not getting any sunflower seeds over here either. Oh, we're low on carrots. Oh, because we're only looking at river management rather than everything. Yeah, low on sunflower seeds though. Which is weird given the fact we have these two farms for them. Okay. We're a little ways off being able to make TNT. Well, we're actually a long ways off if we're going to be getting the new science building first. That said, the new science building, once we get it, will speed up collection of science, so... It's mostly just you trying to bring the resources over there. The builder's moving it one at a time. Okay. What happens if we do that here? We didn't quite cause a flood doing that, that's fine. We did cause a flood down here though. Maybe this area here is just prone to flooding. And there's not much we can do about that. Does the tree tapper need power? It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Again, I wish I knew the size of it. Gathers pine resin and maple syrup. At the minute, we actually don't have anything to produce pine resin. Supply... obtain... Do I want to knock these three down? And then adjust the road, go straight the way through, and then replace this with, these are, yeah, sunflower seeds. I think so, yeah. We don't need that anymore either. Cancel plot there. They'll still gather them once they've finished, and then once that's happened I can build the road through and then dismantle the road here. Or I could just force them to go through the river anyway. Just take the road down entirely. Because at least that way they get wet fur. Whenever they want to cross. Yeah, let's do that. I shouldn't have taken the stairs down yet though. What are we growing? Sunflower seeds. I need them to actually pick this stuff up, otherwise doing this is actually just going to destroy them. I'm assuming out of range for them to pick up? No storage available, not out of range. Are we entirely full in storage in here? Oops. Main. Dah. Stop clicking elsewhere then. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, we are basically all maximum storage on wooden things. Okay, it's finished. So what happens if we set you to 2.5? How badly is this gonna cause things to flood? Oh, that's dried up, that's fine. We have 3 days for this to overcap. Okay, it is still rising. Is it rising anymore? There we go. That looks okay here. Probably going to flood a little here, it usually does. This gives us a pretty large storage of water. And then once this is done and these walls are done, then we'll have an even bigger storage of water. Are you done flooding? It's done flooding, good. Do I want to raise this up and put the blockade here as well? Get that ready. Yeah, let's bring this up. Bring this up. It's going to cause some flooding here temporarily, but we'll get them ready. It's only flooding here because the water hasn't quite made it down to here yet. We can put a priority back on these now. It was only on low priority so that we could get this finished first. But we can still block this off to 1 high. Sorry, moving around on my chair. We don't need that path there anymore. take that down? Given our plan? Not for the time being. No sense working on all of this until we've got this bit sorted. 1.5 days to the next droughts. Okay, we need to do that first. Which way round are these built? That way round. So one there, then one there. Once the front wall is complete, and once that wall is complete, we can build those, take down these, complete this side of the wall. One day. I'm sure the problem is I've got this too far forward, and if it was here it wouldn't be a problem. I'm going to move these up at 0.2 and then this one up at 0.1. Last drought was 9 days long. Hopefully things should stabilize, because we still got some storage here. But in terms of storing the maximum amount of water possible, think that did a pretty good job. And then if we need to top them up, we have all of this here. We need another dam here to make the most of all of this. Although that said, if we dam that, we flood this. Which floods all of this, which floods all of this, which floods all of this. Interesting prospect. If we dam here, then the water will flow down into here. Basically, we turn this into a massive channel of water. All of these can be set to height of 1. I need more builders in both locations, so I think I need more. I need more, period. We need more workers. What am I looking for? Well-being, that's it. Rooftop terrace, there. Okay, good, and that one will line up with that. So it's that sorted. And I want additional... 100 points. We were saving points for other things. Can they reach over there? They can. The builders will get it done eventually. I could also just build more science structures. And we have plenty of unemployed, so it's not like... Where are the unemployed though? There's 7 there and there's 9 here. Okay. Still got a decent enough amount of logs. If we have the extra workers, we may as well put them on doing something. Okay, so this one pulls workers from both sides. That's good to know. Why did it go down to 6? I thought I put it up to 10. And when I checked later, it was at 6. Okay. All workers have jobs. Most workers have jobs. Good enough for now. They'll help shift... Yeah, if we have enough in here, they'll help shift resources between the two sectors. Which means the excessive amount of log piles we've got over here will hopefully start making their way over here. Yes, so the order of operations was Tapper's Shack, Observatory, Explosive Factory, and then Dynamite. It's weird that you have to unlock them separately. You have to make the Explosive Factory to actually be producing dynamite, to then purchase the ability to place the dynamite. We've made this stick of red stuff. We don't know what to do with them. Let's do with it. Let's continue to research. You'd assume if they've made explosives, they know what the explosives are for. Okay, just think, if I build a builder's hut, then, well, these aren't doing anything in a minute. Isn't it the builders that normally pick this stuff up? Oh yeah, again, no storage. Yeah, the water here is going down faster than I would like. Oh. That would mean that this drought was a lot shorter than all of the previous ones. If we're 3.5 here, then we're going to be about 3, that'll be a 6-day drought. The last one was 9, it's been progressively getting more. Is it just consuming the water faster this time? Is that what it's actually doing? Could be. Let's speed things up. Yeah, we definitely need to build another farm. If I build a farm... aquatic farm. Oh damn, I have to unlock it first. That would cover the entire area. Not strictly speaking what we'd necessarily want. We don't need the dandelions here, so we can probably just rip all the dandelions up. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of those for now. We are starting to run out of carrots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. As far down as we're going to be able to build it. No, I've got to assume that even... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now I was trying to figure out, so if the water raised here, is it still going to... Oh, what's the word? Make this farmable land? If we raise the water up here to too high? Not that we needed to top that up. It would have been fine. Same here, we only have 1 day left, so all of this is going to be fine as well. Equalize the level of the water across here. That might push some water over here, which is fine. So I need to bear in mind the fact that in 0.4 of a day the spring starts up again and will start overflowing from this. So if I don't actually drop these down to the proper levels, they're going to flood. Okay. Let's allow these guys to finish everything we have here. Okay, the drought has ended. That's all the way down. Bring this back down to 1. Now let's bring it all the way down so that we can discharge the water from here without too much issue. Bring that back up to 1. And now the natural course of things, or the natural order of things, will take a course. These are all the way down, aren't they? Yeah. That one extended a lot further than previously. There we go. Everything back as usual. I should probably keep these ladders in. This one's going to need to go because we need to put the wall in front of it. We're going to flood this, so I don't think there's any need for that. Let's take that one down. Okay, good. They're working on this. What do we want to store in there? Anything at all? Well, in a minute, really. What did I say that made you go, huh? I'm assuming I said something weird. It's too long ago now, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that for the part of this that we can't get. Don't worry about it. If you can't remember offhand, then it's not a big deal. Okay, once they've got those built, right. Yeah, the game specifically tells you that droughts get worse over time. I don't know if there's a limit to that. But yeah, up until that particular drought, they've been getting slowly longer. Not necessarily every single drought was 1 day extra, but it was like every second or third drought was longer than the previous. So it is a little weird for it to have been backwards. We're about to get a whole bunch of extra wood, which will be nice. You got that built? They've got that built. Okay. Let's take those stairs down. Demolish those. We need to move these, so we're going to need levee here. They're in the way. For the sake of the builders being able to get to it for the time being, let's put these because they're free. We can set this to build. We wanted one here, and then one here, and one here, I think. Which also means we're going to need a path to them. These are being built over the top, so can we do over the top of those? No, we do have to destroy them. And then once we've got this part of the wall done, we'll strip the path out, put the stairs up. Actually thinking about it, we do still want access down into here. that way so that if we end up being 3 high, we can add another one there. Means that this will go here. And there's going to be another one there. I have a mind to tweak this slightly. We can make better use of the available space. Move the entire thing over this way by 1 so that we can have a large drum up here as well. Large water storage. Which means I'm actually going to have to move the entire road, but that's fine. Move the entire road over by 1. Can I not cancel that? Okay. And that'll go there. That'll be water supply. Gonna need a road here and here. Okay. Yep, that looks good. So we'll let that go. And then once all of this is built, we can tear down this bit here. We can block off this section here. And then we can flood it. Oh, thinking about it. No, don't work on that one. Thinking about it, we have a slightly different plan, don't we? We can't do anything with it yet, but we are going to be putting a, well, blowing a hole through this. So I think let's do it that way for now. No, we'll leave that open and allow that to do that. Who knows, by the time it gets to it, maybe we'll have everything we need. Can I get you closer? I mean, yes, I can. This is what platforms are for. Oh, maple syrup. Does that mean that if maple syrup is a fluid, does that mean that whatchamacallit is a solid? Pine resin is solid. I kind of want to build on top of it. There's nothing stopping me. You are pine resin. We need to get them access to it, which we would have to do from here. Allows us to then use the top of that as well. Okay, and we needed the pine resin just to be able to construct the observatory. So now we just need to wait for the actual research to come in to be able to do that. And then we'll figure out where we're going to put the observatory. Here. We're going to put the observatory here. I have no idea whether or not it being higher up has any benefit, but it makes sense to put it up there, so we'll put it up there. Do I want to change the way that people get up here? For the sake of speed of the researchers? No, if I had another ladder, or if I had another set of stairs here, then the problem is that it'll block off this area here unless I add a second way up. And there's literally nothing stopping me from doing that, so problem solved. It's just stairs? There we go. It's not like we have anything else up there at the minute. Yeah, we need these guys to finish building so that they'll destroy all of this stuff so that we can sort out the path. Ooh, I might not be able to get angle on that particular path to destroy it. Oh no, there we go. Because we can't... I don't know why there's a limit to how low you can have the camera. If the person wants the camera there, they should be allowed to have the camera there, devs. Okay. What are they doing? Oh, picking up some leftover materials. that they didn't have access to. Okay, that sorts that. While we're here, a wean range. That is convenient. Unintended, but convenient. Okay, your supply, and you both are tame. Let's empty that, and we can destroy that and that. And then with them gone, actually we need them to pick this up so that we can start building down here. Yeah, they can stand in the middle of the field, it's fine. And I think they can work on diagonals. Anything they can't currently do is get over to here. That's not far, that's how we want that. I don't think there's much point in raising this up any higher though, thinking about it. We could raise it up to 3, but these can't pull water out. If it gets down to the bottom level. Although, or it would still irrigate all of this, so maybe it is worth it. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'd have to raise all of this up by 1 more, but if we're going to do that, we may as well get this entire thing sorted and ready first. Can we get a path over to there? I don't think we can. We'd have to destroy that. Actually, no. This is okay. That was sooner than... Oh no, that's 15 days. That's not that long. Even without this blown out, we can still use this as additional storage. And the plan for this bit is to actually fill it up to here anyway. So that brings it to here. Oh, so that means that this entire section would actually be 3 high in that case. Need them to pick these up so that I can connect the road so that they can finish this off. Even if I did this just here, I don't think we'd have all of this done in time for the next drought. Not that that's a problem. We still have plenty of water storage. This is just mostly future-proofing. So, when we have 1 day left, we bring this up to, actually, we want to, yeah, 1 day left, we bring that up to 1.5, we bring this up to 1.5 as well. And then we prepare to close the gates. Let's pause these so that we can get rid of the scrap of the wood on the floor in a minute. We went from having problems with the amount of logs we had to having way too many logs. All of our stockpiles are full. Okay, you come up to 1.5. You come up to 1.5. That will cause flooding. You can come up to 5. These are already at 2.5, yes. So we are looking for 0.3. At 0.3 we close the far side. Three. Point 2. We may have done this 1 too early. Yeah, let's bring this down to level these off. There we go. This one's only 6 days as well. Okay. have that high priority, please? Those two as well. Good. Now we can build that. $500. Still need another 470 to get the observatory. And then once we've got the observatory, we can start working on getting towards the explosives. And once we've got the explosives, we can blow out this channel here. Hey, they picked them up, which means I can connect that, which will allow them to finish building these. Once they finish building them, I can start removing the VoD. I think I might just pull up all of this so that we can expand the farm and have here be potatoes. And then once we've filled this with water, probably put chestnuts up here. Yeah, let's tear all of this up. We don't need the dandelions, so... It really does bug me that this is in the way when you're trying to build. I understand it being here when hovering over it, but once I've selected it, it needs to go away. I don't think I can allocate the farmland until this lot's gone, can I? Yeah, no, we need it gone. Maybe actually start making wheat. I think we'll have all of this be potatoes, actually. Because roast potatoes is one of the things we are quite short on. I don't believe we have fully satisfied people's grilled, sorry, I apologize, grilled potatoes. Okay, they've done that. Fairly sure they can still get to that through the trees. Again, we'll let them finish building everything they're trying to build first. Before continuing on with all of that. And this side's just been merrily ticking away with full storage and nothing to do. Because they've been too focused on other things. Might rip up... Ah, no, because then we'd still need something to plant them. Yeah, at full height. Then that does level it up to here. So I think we will bring it up to that height, even though it does mean that, to some degree, it's going to eventually, or if it drains enough, then we lose the ability to use these because they can only pump down to. But for now, it's all good. They need to finish building first. How's people's happiness in terms of campfires and rooftop terrace? I wish I knew which ones are not getting enough time at campfires and terraces. Where do I need to build more of them? Because if we look at this, this gets used throughout the day, but this one here only gets used in the evening, even though it's still right next to all the houses. That one there is getting overused. But that one there still has plenty of room. Maybe there's just a limit to how high you can keep it. No one has any grilled potatoes. Guessing we entirely ran out of grilled potatoes. Well, hopefully we'll start fixing that in a minute. Once everyone wakes up and starts tearing up the garden, which will happen after they've finished building the wall, so that we can flood a bigger area. Oops, I didn't mean to minimize that. Oops. We made an error there. It's fine though. We didn't need the extra water. That's just connecting these two at the minute, and that can just go down. Bringing it down to 1 brings it down to the same level as this. So we probably shouldn't drain all of that out yet, because that will literally drain all of this if we left it. That's what that's for. Whoops. I just sent a big wave. Okay, that's what we wanted. I'm sure these will survive for that small amount of time. Yeah, they're going to be fine. Okay. Interesting. We have 15 places that need workers, and then also a bunch of people still without work. Which side? Mostly people on that side. This is a low priority job. It's a medium priority job, that's a low priority job. This one here is medium priority. This one over here wants to be set to, we're about to plant we're about to plant a bunch of potatoes. I didn't think this through. Actually no, that can stay on 0.5. There's no need for that to be all the way down. Okay, we can get rid of that as well now. I assume they picked that up. They haven't. Whoops. I don't think they can get to that now. It'll get picked up eventually. Probably. Maybe. We have the spare resources. Let's just destroy them. Problem solved. Okay. We need them to destroy all of this before we tell them to build anything else. We're going to need... We may as well build 2 of them because we're going to need 2 of them eventually. Which one is it? Where are you? Oh, it's under food. Yeah, the music's nice and chill. Let's have them here. One of these is going to be grilled potatoes, the other one's going to be grilled chestnuts. How to do this? How to do this is rather than having this here, we've already taken that set of stairs down. I don't know why we took that set of stairs down. Put that one there. That one there. Connect that to that. Bring that along here. Okay. So we want storage for potatoes. Actually, no, that one's fine. For grilled, and then grow chestnuts. We also need a storage for chestnuts. But if the plan is to have chestnut trees up here, I don't really want another building up here, so let's put the storage for chestnuts there. Okay, and you're too far away from there to build or plant trees up there, which is expected, that's fine. Chestnut trees. Oh. How long has that been flooded for? Did I have the game pause? No, this is on day 2. This is unusual behaviour. Is it because that's up? It's probably because that's up, isn't it? They're all the way down at 1. I suspect that was the problem. We had this partially up. Oh god damn it, we just told you to build a bunch of things when we still needed to do all of this. High priority. Do all of that. And chestnuts. Just wall that off, or should I it doesn't matter in the short term, so let's not worry about it for now. I should probably leave a hole in here so that we can actually get some dynamite in here. Once we have access to it at least. We'll poke a hole when we get to that point. How can we have 20 workplaces not filled? Oh, the hauling post. Does this side really need more beavers that badly? I'm guessing it does then. How much of that have we got? 96. Can I build any more rooftop terraces in logical locations? I have a thought, I'm just trying to figure out how it works. Let's pause for a second. Need I think the most efficient way of doing it is that. Actually, cancel that. This is a lot of extra population. Way more than we need. So I might not tell or muddle that. I might not allow them to actually build all of this. I don't mind if the paths don't quite line up. I imagine more of them will want wet fur though. Wet fur can't be particularly well covered in the minute. Although maybe wet fur just isn't covered over here. We could probably set it up here. 3 stations to get in wet fur. We will need some TNT to get rid of that first though. Shower. Oh wait, no, that does work. We don't need to blow that up. It just doesn't work at the minute. It is a little far away though. Be better if it was over here. Nearer to the housing. We are about ready to flood it, so this does work. It actually works quite nicely. Although I'd kind of prefer it if I could pull the water from this section here. Actually, no, here's fine, because it's, yeah, no, here's fine. It'll only be able to go down 3 anyway, so once it's been risen up one more time, which is what I'm currently planning. Okay. Potatoes? Potatoes, yes. That'll do nicely. For the sake of... you know what? No, let's just leave it. It's fine. If we need more food, we'll figure out how to get more food in somewhere. We have space over here. This over here is arable land that we're not currently doing anything with. Technically, so is this. We can build our way up here and have a little bit of a farm up here. Rather than doing that... Nothing that says this actually needs to be up there. So we could drop it here. I think we'll put it here instead. I do want to have these connected. My god, we actually ran out of logs. We legit ran out of logs. Oh, can you not reach these? Balls. I can't do anything with them. I'm gonna have to cut down a whole chunk of this field. Or maybe we can cheese it. Maybe. Just maybe. $700, we're almost there. Although we are towards the back end of the stream. I was kind of planning on doing this again on Monday anyway. It's next Thursday that we have different plans. Hokyo Star Rail, is that the right name? Star Rail anyway, one way or the other, is out next Thursday or next Wednesday, and I would like to give it a go. Because Watchamathingy was a blast. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact was a fun game, in spite of its business model. So I'd like to at least give Star Rail a go, since it has a different combat system. It's a turn-based system. It has me intrigued. See whether or not it's any good. I probably shouldn't have destroyed these. I mean, they're free. But yeah, no, I need to put them back. Because again, eventually I need access down here to be able to put some TNT to cut that channel out. So yeah, that's the plan for next Thursday. So I think next Tuesday we will keep going with this. Nice chill game. Game that requires me to have some thinking, or do some amount of thinking. It's not a brain dead game, which is good. And this entire area has been stable for ages. Oh, we've actually used all of our logs. I didn't realise that. We have consumed the entirety of our supply of logs. These can reach them, can't they? Yeah. Oh, there's no one working there in the minute. Oops. There we go. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that if I activated this mode, it would allow me to see current priorities on buildings. But it looks like this is just for construction. Yeah. It'd be nice if this could work on buildings as well. Kind of understand why it doesn't, but it would be nice that we could toggle a mode to do that. Was it just those two? Or are these ones low priority as well? No, they're non-priority. I suppose there is a different tool for figuring out current priorities of buildings, which is this. District Centre. District Crossing 2. Oh! That's why when I set one of them to 10 and I clicked it again and it said 6, I was confused. Because each district crossing has 2 sections to it, depending on which side it's on. That's clever. I do kind of like that. But no, let's make those low priority jobs. Not the lowest priorities. The ability to move resources back and forth between them is kind of important. Farms are always the highest priority. Foresters, not so fussed about. They don't tend to work that that often. Raw resource collection. Oh, these are berries, so... Gear workshop. Not as important, but we do still want people working there occasionally. This is just better food. Hauling posts. Healer. Not the most important. Irrigation tower, that's highly important. Lumber mills of medium import. Have we got to these yet? No. Okay. Paper mill, low imports. Scavenger flag. Depends really on how much resources we have. We're not collecting enough of them at the minute for it to be important. Smelter, same as that. Tree sapper. Yeah, bring that down. Never want to be without water. So I missed... there they are. Okay, we set them all. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, we are almost ready to flood it. Hey, it worked. Cunning plan worked. We can put down the last of the potatoes. And then once we have these two, which we have the wood for, we can flood this up to this level here, which will hopefully let us plant all of these chestnut trees. Are you in range of gathering the chestnuts? You are. What about you? Some of them. Okay, that works. Don't need to put down any more gatherers. The existing ones reach. This section here is entirely reliant on that section over there for its lumber. But we have plenty. Almost there. Let's confirm. That's all good. 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 Commence the flooding. Let's accelerate things a little. Flood faster. Now this in theory shouldn't get much over there because this is the same level as this, but it should flood slightly. And the question is really how much water will get diverted off over here. Okay, enough water's being diverted off that way that I'm not really concerned. This will eventually fill. And when it does, all the showers will work, and hopefully this will become fertile. Although I think we'll have to have it a little bit higher. Actually, no, it's fine. Because it's going to fill up here, and then this is going to fill up to here. Which again, let's accelerate matters. Send all of the fresh water this way. Like, all of the fresh water. Did I overdo it? Not quite. It is going to cap that for a bit, but that's fine. Perfect. And it's not even up to the right level, but it's even reaching through it, which is good. Once we have this bit up to here, so that these are flooding, we'll drop this back down again. Because at that point we don't need the excess flowing in here quite yet. Although I think it might be reasonable to keep this one at 1.5. I don't think it's going to actually cause us a problem. Damn it, we did slightly overcap. We're going to have to wait for the water here to dissipate itself. That has worked a treat. We can even plant on the top bit. We could have additional farms up there. This is quite superb. Why not? We can add extra chestnuts. I think we can only add another 2 free rows. There we go. Oh, most definitely. It is good when a plan works. This is now overfilled though, so the extra flow is now going back. So we may have just made this situation here worse again. We'll see. It might stabilize, it might not. I think these are going to die. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop them. The water needs to evaporate off before we can do anything with that. They're all at 2.5. They are still configured right? Yeah. We just need to wait for the next drought to see whether or not this can maintain its level. If it can maintain its level, we can theoretically then plant up here as well. All of this down here is safe. I'm fairly sure this is going to be safe because it would have to go down 2 levels. And at the minute, if it goes down 1 level, water can't backflow into here anymore, so it's just going to run off that, which I think will be fine. But satisfied we are. Leave it there for today. We will. So we shall leave it there. We will be back again. One sec. That's the one. We will be back again next Tuesday. Yes, on Tuesday we'll continue playing this a little bit more. And then next Thursday we'll play some Star Rail. We'll see whether or not that game's any good. And then next week, or the week after that, we'll see. But yes, thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.